I am muted. This is my curse. This is my curse. I had so much energy in that opening. Regardless, we're here. We're here to do it. Happy Monday. Happy CREATACAMP. This is our second CREATACAMP, first by that name, but it is the new and improved CREATACAMP Easter theme, which starts today and will go through Sunday. Hi, Spooky. Yeah, oops. Just forget that I mute myself all the time. Hi, Michiru. How you guys doing? I was trying to get us like ready to rock and roll, and then I looks like I misplaced a file I was working on. Kind of makes me sad. Trying to figure out if I can reclaim it somehow, but I think it's gone. It wasn't like a terrible lot, I guess, which is fine. But it was work, and now I've lost some of that work. So that's probably my fault for not being consistent and paying attention. That's all on me, for sure. But we will make up for it today. I'm just checking out one more spot that I might have missed. Could I have saved it? Could I have saved it over here? No. Okay, cool. Well, it was worth trying. It's worth finding out if we could. Ooh, wait, how do I open that? Guess I can do that in Photoshop. Files, save as. Okay, so I definitely lost that little bit of work that I had done because I was fleshing out some of the sketches on of the new Kuro Kenshin pages, and I could have sworn I had done it here, like on my computer, but I did not see it in the file. And if I go to, yeah, no, I just don't have it. Did not save it. Shame on me. Shame, shame, shame. Shame. All right. Close my distractions for now. So yeah, we are starting not from scratch. I do have basic, super rough sketches to do of the new pages, the 10 pages that I had drawn. So today's first step is going to be actually sketching those out into like ready for line art quality. But yes, hello, officially. Michiru's doing okay, working on some bullet journal stuff. That was on the your little goals sheet there. Yeah. I could have sworn I did it. But it's weird because like it would have been part of the file and not like a separate file. So I just gotta move on. But it is kind of frustrating to feel like I did the thing and not know what happened to it. Did I take a screenshot? Did I record my screen when I did that? Sorry, the spiral is still going. The spiral is just a wee bit. Let's see, we need Krita. Okay, that was me flipping through the pages, so it wasn't that video. Yes, I freaking did. I knew I did it. I did it. What did I do with it? Oh, sad. I did 2 pages? What did I do? What did I do? No. Now I'm even more devastated. I'm gonna have to try, but like I think I wrote over it and did something stupid. I'm trying to learn formatting in Libre. It's actually I have no brain left. Libre is not the most like, even though it looks like Photoshop unbranded, for whatever reason, things are not working the way that you should. So Libre does have like a little bit of a extra brain power required. The first time around, at least. May just write and leave the tech rocking for tomorrow. If you have no brain power today, just do the writing part and save the formatting for later, because I have worked with Libre and it was not the best experience. So we're just gonna check one more time to see, like, what did I do? How did I do this to myself? No. Okay. We're gonna see if there's an earlier version of the file that I have not. I don't want to clear. I want to see more recent documents. I guess. Yeah, these are the same. Shame on me. What if we did bring back this? And we said, yeah, replace that file in the destination because I'm starting from scratch anyway. We opened it, but it wouldn't have saved in that format. It would have saved in the other format. I just don't understand how I didn't save it. And yet I recorded the video of it. Like, what? Okay, we're moving on. We are officially moving on at 8 minutes past 4. We are moving on. We're just going to redraw it. We're just going to redraw it and do it better. Do it better than we did before. I might have gotten into the third page. Well, at least I remember what I had for corrected on it. I do have a recent, but it doesn't go back that far, and I've already done many things since, so it's not even. It's not anywhere, because I probably worked on it last week, and I've done so many things since then. But that's okay, because I at least have video reference of what I did if I forgot how I fixed it. So yeah, it's a bummer, but it's okay. It's okay. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. It's going to get better than what we did before. So yeah, so starting off there, I've already been pretty productive today. I cleaned a bunch of the house. I finished editing my video on Cleveland Anime Fest, which was back in February. But now I officially have the video edited, and that'll go up next Sunday. Very short video, because I was like sick and couldn't talk for a lot of it, so I didn't do a lot of in-depth footage. I'm not done my writing yet today. I'm going to wait for Q to come home. She works till 5, so probably be close to 5:45, 6, usually when she gets, or like when she'll be ready at the earliest. So we'll save writing for later. We're going to get into drawing. And now, since y'all know that I'm starting from scratch, these are the very, very rough page layout thingies that I'm just going to really beef up the sketch work so that I can do line art and finish the pages and get this next chunk done. Which is fine. It's going to be better. I will continue to be a little angry at myself, but it's fine. This time I'll be smart about it, and I'll like save the separate file and do the thing. So if I lose it, I'm not losing 3 pages. That's the plan. That's the plan, guys. So I'll be working on this, and I'll probably just have it up on screen, to be honest, since it's way more interesting than me. Thank you. I love these glasses. They're my like, you can see they're like a blue to the pink, and that has been my like secret color scheme for a hot minute, probably since like last summer when not last summer, late year before last, so 24, late 23, I got my pink and blue. I got for Creatathon in 2023, so it's almost been 2 years. But now I'm really embracing the blue and the pink, and these are so much fun. So thank you. I know there's a chance, but I don't think there's a chance anymore. I think like literally, I doubt there's a chance anymore. But the fact that I have video proof that I did the work is more like devastating. Because I remember being like, I need to record my screen so I can use this for a upcoming video. So I need to mute that because we don't need to hear that. But yeah, I have video proof of me working on it. Like doing all the sharpening up the linies and fun stuff. Basically line art, but like still sketchy, fixing up whatever. So yeah. Gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. Michi's working on the May bullet journal setup, and then set up for an event that you're going to jury at the end of April. That's fun. Super fun. Super fun. I don't have an event until end of May. So I'm not worrying about it this month, but because it's literally like May 31st, and then 2 weeks later is my big 3-day convention, like maybe I'm going to be a little bit of panicky. I'm not going to lie. They are happy glasses. They're super fun, happy, channel good vibes. Channel good vibes. Glasses. So yeah, I think we can dive into our first sprint. I've actually been up here a couple hours and I'm out of hot drink and it's chilly still. So I'm going to go refill hot drink. I already have water. So if you guys don't, make sure you got some hydration going. And then we're going to be sketching. So I need to roll for a sprint. Sprint. Can't believe it didn't save. Can't believe it. It's okay. Let's do it better. Math is hard. So we have 24, 32, 41. Did we want to jump into a 41 right away? Let's take out. Oh, but I did roll a 7, so I have to keep the 7. Let's just see if we roll that. Okay, that takes it down a good bit. Takes it down by 12, so 29 now, is it? Oh no, but if I have to color in a 7, I think we're hitting a lot of these like 7 challenge things, and I did that to myself because that's 7 more 30. So yeah, I think 29 is going to be the sprint. Let me do that math again. Oh, now the puppies want to go out. Okay. I hear you. Yes, 29. So that'll be a nice little warm-up sprint. But we got to color this next spot in because we got a 7. And I think I like diverted my path, so I'm coming toward the heart. So I'm safe for now, but I've hit 2 stars. No, I've hit 1 star officially, and then I've been dodging stars, so I don't have a second challenge. But the current challenge is to clock 65 hours up here in the studio this month, which in terms of like, if this was my job, that would be not a lot. But because it is like not my job, it's a little bit of a challenge to be up here that much, but I'm going to definitely do it because I need to do all the things. Like pull up a timer. I hear you, puppies. Okay. Let me get the sprint rolling because the whiny boy needs to go outside. Oh, if I put the timer up, I can't show my sketching. I'll put the timer up while I go get my hot drink and let these dogs out. And then I may switch it for the next sprint. But let's get into a little bit of productivity and erase the little mishaps of the day. Let me know if you guys are working on anything. I think we got some writing, we got some bullet journaling going on. So if you're working, or if you have rolled, if you are doing CreateACamp and you are working towards your first egg, let me know what your first egg number was. It's between 1 and 4. I did complete my first egg because it was a 1. And then I promptly lost my progress. So we'll catch up to that next egg. But let me know if you're doing CreateACamp, and if you have questions about it, also put those in the comments because it's a nice little week-long challenge for you guys. But yeah, if you're ready, I'm ready. We're gonna get into it in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I am unmuted and I am back. We're so far on the right track. I have hot drink. We went with cocoa because we're going to be here a few hours. I think it's still too hot. A little too hot. You can do that. But we are back to sketching out the pages that we lost, which I created a separate file so we could do that. I think it's moving smoother, as in like, because I already sketched it a second time, even though I lost it, I know what I was intending. So I feel more confident going into the line art for it. We're just rolling with it. Just gonna roll with it. Because I also found an inconsistency in the original sketch that I was like, she's holding her little blade the other way. Shame on me. So we're fixing that. I'll let you guys just hang out up here with my sketches while I do this. Michiru's first egg was a 4, and you pre-rolled so many 4s. So did I. I rolled like 1, 1, 2, 4, and I was like, okay, we're like, we got some easy ones, and then it was like 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, and it's all 4s and 3s at the end, and a couple 2s, and I was like, well, the challenge is here. And I did not set my word goal to 500. I kept it at 1,000. So I'm never here to necessarily win. You know, as team captain, I'm here to inspire and make you guys do the work. But I'm still working. This is a chill event. Chill CREATACAMP. Yes, it's a go. Nina arrived in the middle of the sprint and got some words. Very nice. Very nice. And Michiru actually finished the May bullet journal setup. Perfect. Good. Let's all keep going in the right direction. Positive vibes. New things. Yes, I'm here for a long time. It may or may not be a good time. Hopefully the endorphins that we will assume come from cocoa will ride me through. Because I would like to get, all right, let's switch over to the screen. So this is page 108. I have rough sketches through page 115. So I would kind of like to get the line art done on all of those. It's very ambitious. It's very ambitious, but that doesn't include the time that I'm going to need to do my writing goal. And then I think my movement for today is going to be yoga, because after all that cleaning earlier, I'm crackly, and my muscles hurt. Sure. This is what we were. This is where we're at. We're cleaning her up real good. Real good. Wow, I gotta work on this though. Hi, Michelle. Nina's on her second egg. The first one was a 3 and now it's a 4. Eagerly await the 1s and 2s. Dun, da, da, da. Working on manga name storyboard. Yes. So this is storyboarding, drafting the new pages for the final volume of Kuro Kenshin. I'll just clap for myself because I know not a lot of you guys read manga or anything like that, so you're super supportful, but it may not be your cup of tea, and that's fine. That's fine. I just know these. I've been saying it since like 2022. That's when I started thinking of doing the reprint and the remaster, and it's 2025 now. So for the past at least 2.5 years, y'all have heard me talking about this dang project, and I am ready to wrap her up with a pretty bow and send her out into the world so that we can get back to writing some novels for serious. Who'll be texting? Who'll be texting? Cool beans. All right. Q should be off soon, and then she'll join us once she's home and fed and all the good things. Oh, I don't know if I know the Japanese term either. Unless that was supposed to be name instead of name. Was it supposed to be name? Was it there all along? And he learned storyboard. Yeah. I'll have to look at what your husband does more, because I don't know many people who do like manga, like traditional style. I've seen a lot more webcomic people, which I cannot guarantee that we will get into, since I'm neck deep in this and I'm just drowning. We're kind of dying because it's so much work, but it's okay. Persistence is key. Okay, so I think it is nutmeg. Yeah, OG on paper. If I could afford, well, I guess for the longest time I actually used the traditional manga paper. I'll set this aside for a moment. Like the big sheets with super soft paper. I did that for the longest time, and then it just got really expensive trying to find them, especially here in the States. So I just went to normal paper, and I still hand drew and inked everything up until these new pages. But it's 2025. I might as well draw it and try to finish it in the same sit. Thankfully, no lucky numbers there. Whoop, whoop. We got 35 though. So that'll be a nice second sprint. Ooh. I can do that when I hit space. That's cool. I think I might fall asleep during the next sprint. It's almost 11 p.m. Oh no. Well, at least you got your bullet journal done for Meg, which is what you wanted to do during CreataCamp. So you did the thing. Color in that egg if you can. I mean, was it just one page? Because if it was 4 pages, I see how that could equal a 4. What did I just say? 35. 35. So this next sprint is going to be 35 minutes. I think I'm going to keep this up on the screen, and maybe I will just guesstimate. If we start now on the 55, 55:30. Which means I have to start it right now. 5, yeah. It's okay if I'm like a minute off, but this sprint will take us to 5:30. I'm going to have my sketch page up, but I will have the timer going. If you guys, let's see, I don't know. I guess I don't have to ask a question to you guys every time, but once I get breakfast and a little coffee in me, I'll get back to writing, and my first egg done. Do it. Spooky's got to go at 5. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day, Spooky. Thanks for popping in. I always appreciate it. And hopefully your writing went well and you can figure out that Libre formatting, because sometimes it is more frustrating than just not having it formatted. It was 6 pages, but counting it as one task because they're fairly simple. Okay. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do to feel like you earned those points. But we're gonna jump into this sprint, and I can work on some more line art here. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. In 3, 2, 1, sprint. We're back. Not the most thorough sketch there to leave you guys with. But we've started moving on to the next page. The line art for this page is looking pretty fine. I probably need to figure out background. But that's a post line art phase. So just slowly trucking along, making sure I save my progress and all that jazz, all that jazz. Q should be on her way home. I know she was going to stop at the store for whatever foods. So it's still just me. Yes. Safe. Always just Control S has been my friend this past hour. But Nina also went to bed. Have a night, Nina. Good night. What are words? How do they work? So we're just going to keep trucking along with that today. And since it did take me about an hour, that actually goes to my next egg. Because instead of it being something measurable, granted, I can tweak my parameters. I know I can. If I said like an hour of art / drawing, it works. That gives me my second, because I got 2 1s right off the bat. And then next I have to do a 2, so 5:30, 6:30. So about 7:30, if we keep this process up, I will get 2 more eggs. 7:38, you know. But then everything else is like a 4 and a 3. So words are not real. Words are not real, and I miss that unreal. Michelle got 144 words that sprint. Having to like sketch and draw some of these things and then like not liking the sketch and tweaking or like doing the speech bubbles and like the circle or the curve just kind of gets messed up. I miss using the words because the words on the keyboard were just already perfect. Yeah, you have to edit them later and make, better flow. But the words themselves, those little letters, font, it's fantastic. Font is fantastic. It is hard. Why have I done this to myself? And to think this is still chapter 42 of, I think, the story, or not the storyboard, but like the outline said there'll be like 50. Like 50 will be the epilogue. I would tell you guys to remind me to like not pick a big project next time, but I don't think either of us are going to remember. That's okay. Oh, did I zoom? I zoomed the wrong way. My tablet has all these like little buttons on it so I can like zoom. Plus you like big projects. I mean, like I'm well aware that the next novel series is 5 books. Do I like it, or does it just happen? Does it just grow into something big? I don't dislike it. I just don't plan well for the actual work process. And going into a 5-book series after this is going to be rough. So we're probably going to squeeze in that standalone fairy tale just for our brains. But There's still excitement though, because I can picture it being done. I can picture it. I can picture it. I just want it on the calendar. It's done. Right, buddy? We just want to not have to be up here forced to work for hours and hours. Actually, he's pretty comfy, so I think he might be fine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does. It just happens that way, you know. You know. You know. I run out of words because my brain starts spiraling as I think of how long things are gonna take me. But no, I mean everything I've done so far has taken a long time, so I guess it is what I do anyway. I'll need to do more just pictures of stuff, you know, like character art. The character art I'm working on, I just need to do more of that, so I'm not bogged down by days and months of work of something. It's like hours, which I totally need to redo the perspective on that picture I sent you. Dude, right? The fact that One Piece is in its final season, and I know I was watching it on Toonami, so yeah, it had to be like I said, since the 90s when he started that series, OG, and where it's at now. So 30, 35 years. Yeah. I am having fun. You know I'm having fun. But it's when I'm solo hosting, I just kind of spiral in my own thoughts. So you guys kind of get the whoa is me bits of it, because I can't just hyper focus on my work. I have to talk, and that's where my brain's at when I'm on page 109 of 300 plus. 300-ish. 300-ish. I also have to go to the potty. But that's not something I needed to announce. But now you all know. Now you all know. Maybe, I do want to do all these today, but it's if I can get through one line art per sprint. It's already 5:30, 6, 7, 8. Might be able to get through 4 more pages. So we'll get close to it. We will get close to it. We'll just keep going as long as we can. And when my brain poops out, it'll probably be close to the stream being over anyway. So it'll be great. Oh. I was doing the dice with my glove, and it's in my glove. I can't roll it. No, I got 2 7s. Darn it. Hi, Thog. Howdy. Happy Monday. You just came just in time for me to color in 2 more spots on my lovely 713 dice roll tracker. I can only avoid these stars for so long. 2, 3, 4, 5. We also have not addressed the fact that I gave it multiple paths to avoid the stars, that I don't know how I'm going to go back and fill them in unless I cross the same path second time. Maybe once I get to a point where I can't do anything else and I have to do that. But the brain has been working too hard on other things to figure that out right now. Oh boy. What's she saying? Yeah, so Q is on the way, but I don't think she'll make it before we start this next sprint anyway. So 14, 24, 25, 33. for the sprint, which is a good chunk. It's a good chunk of time. Just a couple minutes shorter than what we just had. Maybe we'll just alternate between timer's up, drawing is up. Let me know. I don't know if anybody, like if you're working on your stuff, you're not watching me draw. So does it, I don't know if it really matters. So I guess let me know. Whoever calls it in the chat first, if you want the sketching stuff up or if you want the timer up, because I can still post the time. Hi, Polly Mooney. Yep, she's on the way. She's been here a month, so at this point there's a sense of normalcy. But I think having her here in person kind of fills the space, like where I'm like, oh, are we streaming today, or what is she working on? What do we need to work on? Like she's already here, so there doesn't feel like there's as much need to figure out what's going on with her because she's here. So she might be streaming more, like she's able to stream more on the weekends than I am usually. But I don't feel like the pressure, like, oh, I have to get on because I won't be able to talk to her. Otherwise, it's like, no, I can yell up across the hall and she's there. So it's surreal, or maybe not surreal, it's not the right word, but the dynamic, because we're in person versus just internet access. Like it's very relaxed for me, whereas before I think there was a bit like you have to be present because you can only see each other on these times, whereas now it's like, what are you doing? I mean, now she's at work, so that's another thing to get used to, because if I'm home, then like I'm also taking care of Paul, or my husband's taking care of Paul if he's home and I'm at work. So it's like dynamics have shifted again, so it's not too bad. I actually do need to see how Paul is, because I had to put him in his room. He was going after the peanut butter bones for Atreyu and Willow after he got his own. So we did have to try to seclude him. So I'm gonna see how he's doing. Sadie's is on the way, and it takes a while to get from Newport News to Norfolk during evening traffic. I bet. This time of day, yeah, everything takes 2 or 3 times as long. That is pretty cool. It's nice because I haven't lived with a friend. Like the closest experience was when I was in the apartment doing my study abroad. The whole building was like the international students, so it was kind of like a dorm, but it was at like a legit apartment building. So like people were just down the hall and stuff. So yeah, this is different. Very, very different. But the creative energy is great. We figured out CreateACamp super quick. So yeah, did I do the thing? I did do the thing, yes. I'll pop the timer up for this sprint. I'm gonna go check on Paul real quick. And then we will get back to it, and hopefully a queue will be here once we're all done. But for now, we keep on trucking because it's CreateACamp and we gotta do the things. And it's Creative Commons, and it's just Monday, so we gotta do stuff. So let's get her done in 3, 2, 1, go! Do. I am back. We are back. You were supposed to wait for your cue.
I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were going to go cute. We need to discuss these things before we come back.
We're back. Fine. I am back with our not surprised guest. Q. Something like that.
There we go.
Like
got
that.
it. My bad.
I had it planned.
My bad.
Yes, Q didn't wait for the Q.
I didn't wait for the Q.
Rachel is here, made it to sprints, just working for now, but I'll hopefully be able to focus on creative tasks a little later today. Good, because we've got a few more hours to go. Not tired at all. Totally fine.
I'm home.
Yes.
Hello.
After a long day at work.
Yeah.
I've been making steady progress. We had to let the dogs out and obviously welcome home the Q on that sprint. So we only got a little bit done, but it actually is, let me actually take the sketch layer off here. It actually is turning out better than I remember my initial sketch going for this page. So like, look at that hand. So despite the travesty that is losing your save file as I hit save again, just to make sure, it's going better than it had initially. So it's working out. It's fine. It's fine. We're not still hitting ourselves for doing that. Why would we do that?
I came home.
Yeah.
And I put away my groceries.
Yeah.
And then I came up here and I messaged everybody who guessed about the egg if you were correct or incorrect. And now I'm making the graphic real quick of putting some eggs in your team basket.
Ooh.
So I will say, Ika, you gained 3. You have 3.
Solid. Because I can't do it, guys. You can't rely on me. I've already
I can't do it either.
Answers.
And Fafo, we have 4.
Hi. Hello. Did you want to say hi to the stream? Did you want to say hi? I can't move the chair to face you because your brother decided to go under it. But here's a little bear. Look at this sweet little honey face. Look at your sweet little honey face. She's my Winnie the Pooh. My Willow the Pooh.
Willow the Pooh sometimes goes poo. And
often
really
goes
stinky
poo.
On the... yeah, that's true.
We're not going to make that about poop, though. We're not going to do that. We're not ruining that song. No. It's all about being cuddly and cute. And honey colored. I know what you're asking for. But we have to situate ourselves and prepare for that soup. Michelle got 398 that sprint, which means she reached her 500 words she needed for her first egg. Woohoo! And then Sadie's here, and she has snacks. Hope that's what that was. We love snacks.
We do love snacks.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
I've added those to the team baskets.
Very nice. I think
you can still submit. Right now, you guys can still guess if you haven't already guessed where the golden egg is on the first photo.
So
I wish
just
I could
reminding.
I wish I could time them on Discord so that because I did it first thing this morning. I got up and posted it, and then I realized Michelle's in a whole other time zone.
That's fair.
You know.
That's fair. I mean, you could because you see your timestamp, so you could always wait till that 24-hour and then take the picture away if you wanted to do that. But I'm just reminding y'all that I rolled 2 of my 3 ones right off the get-go. So I've gotten 2 eggs.
Nice.
But look how many 4s and 3s there are.
Do you see? Oh, you didn't see mine.
No, did you? I thought you weren't gonna pre-roll.
I know, but then I was like, last night I was like, I kind of want to see what I would get.
Witness.
So I decided to do it. Mine's so much worse than yours. You ready? Oh, picture.
Oh no!
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, that's 7 4s. Well, I didn't have like all my things because I put puddles in the corner. But I figured there would be another sheet. I figured there would be another sheet if I actually made it that far. But you got 7 guys can see, look at that.
There's Fafo's basket.
I feel better about my 4 4s.
Here's Ika's basket.
Where'd you put eggs? Where'd you put the eggs?
I put eggs in there for y'all.
And you got 1 3. Okay, like
I have 1 3.
I have 4 3s and 4 4s, so mine's just.
I just kept rolling 4s. I was like, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I betrayed my own sense of self, and this is my punishment.
It is. It is. Everybody's witnessed you saying, "No, I want to just go with the flow, chaos mode."
I know. No, it's fine. Yeah, you live it. That's my true chaos self. Is I tell you something and then I change my mind. So I am acting in character. But you know, you guys have me for you have me for 3 hours before I go 9-9 again. Yeah. Now I wake up with him very early, and we use his fancy new light up leash, and we go walking. Yep.
And then he actually lets Terry sleep. You guys sleep in
a little. Yeah. That's the plan. Because I feel bad about it.
I mean, if it's not a day where I go to work in the morning, it's not bad. I usually walk Paul and he walks R2.
Yeah.
But if it is where I'm out the door, those pups ain't getting a walk.
Yeah. Hi, what are you doing? Now, do you want your food? Is this your signal? Stand on the couch or the bed and try to get as close as possible.
Hungry boy.
Hold on. With me.
All right. Well, I need to roll for the next sprint because I need to finish this page at least. And this is only the 2nd page. I'm still not done. Things takes longer.
Oh, good signal.
But I also have to think that, like, yes, I've been in this seat for 4.5 hours, but with chat time, like, that does take away. It does take away practice. Not another 7. No. 7 is the cost of. We are being cursed by the 7. Can I get a Alright. At least I took the route furthest from the next star, but that's where we're at. So we started up here. We got that star because we couldn't avoid it. And then we very quickly jumped down to here to avoid that star. But we're making good progress on our studio time. Math. 9 and 9 is 18, 34. Okay. 34.
34?
34.
Okay. I'll be doing the Her Kid stats for March.
Okay. We'll try to go on the next one, okay? We gotta roll high for that. But if we don't get to go on a sprint, I will take you after. I promise, baby girl. I promise.
Blech.
Blah, blah, blah. Alrighty, so let me put this back up here. Are we both able to share stuff at the same time? Oh, no.
I don't know.
I wanted to be able to share like 2 images.
Oh.
I know it doesn't do that. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's fun.
Okay.
New layout.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do it too. Michelle rolled a 2 for the next egg, so now you need 1,000 words. Nice. You can get that. You can get that. Yeah. Just throw in the impromptu fun and games. You know, go get some ice cream. Have some fun with the characters. The words will come. They will come. As for the rest of us, Q is doing the Q thing, and I'm doing the draw thing, and we will have to roll for a writing sprint. Okay. All right. Well, let's jump into another productive, hopefully creative sprint for everybody.
I'm counting it. I'm creating the presentation, so it counts.
Yeah, it counts. Definitely. Shoo. Let us know what's for dinner, or whatever it is your time. What you gonna eat? Because we haven't really talked about food yet, and it feels like blasphemy if we don't. So let us know what your nom noms are, and we'll be back in 34 minutes. In 3, 2, 1, go!
That was strained.
It was strange. I thought it was just my like echo. Nope, it was you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Weird. Well, slowly making progress. Not nearly as fast as I thought I would be today, but that's usually how it goes with these pages. Like I'm like, yeah, I can do 10 today. Does one. What's the task for the week? This. Oh, 396 for Michelle. Let's go. You're over a third of the way to your next egg. Hi, Kitty. Happy Monday. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing over there?
I've done an egg.
Woo!
Egg. And we've had another FAFO member find the golden egg. FAFO's revenge is CREATACAMP, I guess.
Uh-huh.
You
Uh-huh.
know?
Don't let them in. Don't let them
Whoa, let's go.
in. Well then.
I'm still making this stuff though. I'm still collecting all the data. And I guess we're revealing the purple prompt purpose.
The purple prompt purpose?
Mm-hmm. For Her Kid 2.0. I asked because with each monthly stat, I'm now revealing a little bit of Her Kid 2.0.
Right, but okay, keep going.
So I asked people what would they like as their next hint reveal. 45.8% said reveal the purple prompt purpose because I've changed it. It's
So
not
okay
anymore. Yeah.
Got you. So what? So you mean what the purple prompt does as a purple prompt?
What is the purpose of purple prompts in Her Kid 2.0? No one has guessed it.
No one has guessed. And it's not for doubling up. Am I allowed to guess?
Not for doubling up.
If I were to guess, the purple. Okay. We're gonna spitball.
Okay.
If they're not to be doubled up on, perhaps they are to be. They are ones where you can use your reread.
No.
They are ones that you can are not time specific in terms of when that book has to be read.
No.
Okay.
No one's gonna get this.
I disagree. I am a fantastic guesser.
You are a fantastic guesser, but I don't think you have enough context to apply those guesses.
I won't disagree. Because from what I know of Her Kid 2, is it can be harder or it can be easier because it just depends on the way that you approach it.
Mm-hmm. Rachel, no, the purple ones do not have to be picked by someone else. That's a fun guess, though. I like that. That's a good little. I'm gonna put that in the bank for next time.
The purple. It's the opposite. Purple prompts are pre-selected books you must read.
No.
Well,
I'm not that cruel. The whole of Herkit is just to read every book I've written.
Read my TBO.
Actually, I need to do that check-in. If you guys didn't remember, or if you haven't checked on the Discord, right now is the Spiffbo finalist sale. All these books are 99 cents. Let me, if you don't mind. I can't post it to you, but it's in the Discord in announcements, I think, with the MailChimp. So ML Wang has on her website. So if you need, and I would suggest now is definitely a good time to get a Spiffbo finalist in preparation. Just saying.
Purple prompts should be.
I've sold 42 copies of Hisphacac in this sale because it's 99 cents right now.
Heckin' yeah.
You were in fact correct, Kitty Cat. I'm guessing it's not just to be pretty purple, right? No. There is a function. There is a purpose to the purples.
The purple ones have to be more than 50% indie.
No. Oh, Kitty Cat just guessed the same thing as you.
Same page. Same page.
You're on the same wavelength as each other, but not on the wavelength of mine. 26% of my sales this month have gone to Germany, or have been from Germany. Kitty Cat?
You're telling all your friends.
Sorry, I keep checking on this because this is the first time I've participated in a giant group sale. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, okay, I think it's doing what it should be doing.
It is selling. That is part of a sale. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, Spiffbo finalist sale if you need some. 99 cent sale. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I think we need to take them because they're going. Paul for one is going insane.
Paul is the only one going insane.
Yeah.
He is just over the reading like, please. Mm-hmm. And mine two are like, we know the drill.
Yeah.
We'll get it if we're.
Paul knows that he runs my life.
Yeah.
They do not. That is incorrect. I will probably never do a prompt that forces people to acquire a book from a specific entity. The closest I did was Garage Sale. And we're just too diverse of a group of people to put that in tighter constraints.
Yeah.
That's why we had to make so many exceptions because this was a lot bigger of a project than I anticipated. That's why, you gotta make some accommodations around there.
You did indeed blow up.
Just a wee bit.
Let's
see. Can Herkid 2.0 blow it up even more, or will it be even Stevens? Who knows? Tis the question.
Tis a question. Mm-hmm. Tis a question. Alrighty, well, let me roll for a sprint, since this is going to be dog walking sprint. Which means I have to officially note I'm leaving the studio at 7. I'm coming back at whenever we're done. But that's pretty much 5 hours in there.
Also, Game Changer Season 7 premiere is now.
Oh, snap.
FYI.
Well, too bad we're stuck here. I mean, you can dip and go watch that, but I said I would be here at least tonight.
I know.
So, for the people.
We can watch it tomorrow.
While we eat chicken.
Yeah.
Okay. Dice, roll the dice. And then when we come back, we do a writing sprint, and we've done our stuff for today. Well, except for my I have to do yoga because I do tight. Toit.
Feel that.
I'm gonna need to add a whole 0 to this because what? Well, that was a 25. Do you want to add a d20 or 2?
I added a nat 20.
45 is dog walking, and that is just within our parameters for Creative Commons sprints. So let me set that baby up. I'm gonna have to potty before we go. I thought I just did that, but apparently I just have to keep going.
You gotta go fast.
Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
I'll start hooking them up. I'll hook everybody up.
Okay.
Brownies!
Alrighty, friends,
Love that
Romans, countrymen, cuties, ecozoids, and fee-fi-fo-fum.
Oh yeah, fee-fi-fo-fums.
Fee-fi-fo-fums. Okay, I was about to be like...
Fee-fi-fa-fo-fums. That's what it is. Fee-fi-fa-fo-fums.
Fee-fi-fa-fo-fums.
Yeah.
Let's get it going. This is going to be the longest, and it'll most likely be the second to last sprint for tonight. So embrace it. We're going to go take care of them dogs. So we'll be back in 45 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go! Do 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 do.
Doo-doo-doo.
Do do do. Do do do.
We're back.
We're back from the second legs with all the doggos.
Mm-hmm.
I have a heat pad because I am in pain. As usual. Oh, Michelle's getting her sink fixed or new one installed. So when the stream is over, make sure the area is clean for them to start. Weren't you supposed to do that yesterday? Not that I'm counting.
We listen and we don't judge.
Oh, I didn't read this part. The brownies have white chocolate, cranberries, and almonds.
Yeah.
Care package, please. Care package, please.
Here.
Monty is here. Hey.
Hey.
Flanking a coop. I think you mean in the Grove, and I think you're talking about Baldur's Gate again. So. Placating? Maybe. A coop? There's a coop. It could be a coop. Hi, Jess. Hi, Snazzy. Jess is editing the time travel pirate story. Very nice. Very nice. And Michelle got 607 that sprint. Did that pop your egg? That I think because you had 3.
That's such a weird phrase. Sorry.
You had 396 plus 607. That did complete the 1,000 since we can't use the other phrase apparently.
Pop your egg, everybody. Let's go. I love that phrase now. Sorry, that's gonna live forever.
Oh boy. At least the brownies are done. You could also make an egg out of that. Those do sound delicious. Prepped the dough and crumble for a plum pie. Ugh, it must smell so good in your house all the time. Also good. Okay, yes, you're in the Grove. Yeah, brownies. We're all feeling the brownie craving right now. Yeah, the druids were not nice. If there is a second playthrough, I might be tempted to not be on their side. All the dough cools. I'm puzzling. Yeah, puzzles count. Snazzy's playing with the Lottie Dottie. How's she doing? Did most of it, more like last minute checks and moving things that couldn't before. Okay, gotcha. Good. Excellent. Yes, you popped the egg. Okay, that's the official phrase of the week is pop your egg.
Everybody pop your eggs. It's egg popping time. Let's go. Oh, I love it.
Monty is saving the tieflings and then betraying the Grove. Oh, snap. If anybody's ever in Germany, you're welcome to come by and have some brownies. Absolutely.
I am going to hold you to that.
It's on our list.
Mm-hmm. He's thirsty.
Spend an entire day with Kitty and all the brownies. Snazzy's mother-in-law was visiting this weekend with her much larger puppy who plays very rough. Oh, big. And how Lottie is playing rough and yet they keep telling her not to bite me. Oh, they learn super quick.
You're still in, land
malleable putty stage.
Like very much land shark.
Mm-hmm.
She's nearing the end of it, but she's still in it.
Yeah, she's definitely got a little bit to go before she doesn't put teefers on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lordy.
So yeah. Sorry, I'm still just doing this.
All good. If only she caught on to potty training as fast. That is always.
You guys knew my struggle with Paul. I think he's like good now. But like that was a big struggle. That had me questioning everything I knew about dog training. He still makes me question everything I know about dog training.
He is a wild card.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I think we have spent every brain cell on drawing an artsy fartsy stuff for the day. It is time for the daily writing sprint for those who have not done theirs yet. Right before that last sprint ended, we did roll, and I was praying that we would roll low since the brain power is very low. And we did. We rolled a 25.
We did indeed.
Cool. I'm generally loving a whole day with people making different kinds of brownies and eating them all. Mark it on your bucket list. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Are you not used to sharing your desk dog space? Well, I have to share my leg space. I literally have both dogs under this desk. What is feet? What is feet? So yeah, 25 will put us around 8:30 something.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can have like a chill wrap, wind down, whatever for the last bit of stream. Let's see, did I acquire? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no, my next egg is a 4. Oh no. Oh no. Crikey.
Crikey.
Crikey. It carries over from yesterday.
Well, let's see. My task counters on these are 500 words.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if I can get 1,000. It's another egg.
Good for you.
Working hard. I need to put my hair up for this.
You need to put your hair up for writing.
Gotta get my hair up. Yep. Can't be touching my neck.
Come on, brain. This is the trouble with like me starting creative stuff early before Creative Commons is usually I taper drastically at the end.
My hair is up.
All right. Well, let's jump in. This will be the final sprint, but we're not gonna hang up right away. We will have a little chatty time before we wrap it up, since it'll be about 8:30, 40 when we're done here. So comment what you think a either unique but delicious brownie combination would be. Or if you already have a favorite, comment and let us know what your favorite brownie concoction is, because
I don't mind.
The night, aside from popping eggs, is gonna be brownies.
Also, if you have ideas for egg punishments for my pre-order egg hunt, let me know.
Did you put on the 3-month book block?
Oh, I need to do that.
Yes, you do.
Hold on. I gotta open a different Canva image.
Eyebrows. Yes, I'm trying to be more and more dastardly with my ideas. So this one was, if she finds the egg, then I will pick one of her boxes of books from, they're all in the basement right now. I'll pick one box and I'll withhold it for 3 months. She will not be able to read any of those books.
Which could absolutely destroy me, because like I haven't finished my garage sale reads or my local bookstore read. Those are in the boxes.
Sounds like she should have read faster.
My Kickstarter, one of those that's in there. 2 of them. I have 2 different Kickstarter. Some of them like 25 or 2025.
You don't want to find my eggs. I can tell you that much.
Really,
you wanted punishment.
You know, I did. This is on me. So we have. I was making. I have room for 6 more.
6 more.
There's 6 more open eggs. And they don't have to be like mean. They can just be a challenge. You know, if there's something you guys really want to see me do, you can force my hand, you know. Yeah.
Yeesh.
Okay.
I was hoping you would take inspo from this kitty and make all the brownies. So, my gift to you.
Yeah.
And we already got Monty coming in with peanut butter chocolate brownies. So let us know, guys, what's your favorite brownie or your dream brownie combination?
Maybe I'll try doing that with sunflower butter because I just bought some.
Yeah.
That's the one nut butter I could have because it's not a nut, it's a seed.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Let us know. I am thinking something along the line of moose tracks, but also like that white chocolate cranberries got me inspired. So
caramel.
Ooh, what about orange?
Caramel.
Okay. Let's brainstorm brownies.
Stop taking
in the comments. We can't be writing 25 minutes about brownie. We probably could.
Suddenly there's a brownie scene in my book.
Suddenly there's a brownie scene in both of our. Let us know in the comments what y'all feel about brownies, and we'll talk about it in 25 minutes. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what we did. 7:30, so I've only done one.
8:05. I beat you.
You did beat me. Well done.
I did not expect that because I stared at the page for a very long time. Very long time.
I had a moment of staring at the page as well.
Yeah. We just decided to go with the flow, man. Let's go with the flow.
That's okay. It's all right.
That's fine. That's fine.
I moved into another POV. So
Good.
we're in the third 3 or 4 POVs in this chapter, so I'll take it.
All right.
I'll take it. All right. Well, let's see. Back to the brownies.
Yeah, brownies.
Aside from Monty's peanut butter chocolate brownies, Ian's white chocolate cranberry, Rachel said double chocolate brownies with cherry ice cream on top. That also sounds amazing.
Okay.
Absolutely. Snazzy played with a puppy and folded laundry. Well done. How is puppy? Michelle got 439.
Very nice. Very nice.
And that's another task checked off for Jess for the first egg. 2 more to go.
Hey.
Made a lot of progress on edits today. Very good.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Nice.
So I do love a dark chocolate brownie because we love more chocolate the better. But if we were to deck it out, really deck it out,
I would almost brownie lasagna it and do brownie, caramel, marshmallow fluff.
Ooh, pretzel bits with a little bit of caramel. Chunky.
I'm gonna exchange your pretzel bits for waffle cone bits. I'm not a sweet and salty person.
I'm so sweet and salty.
It's gonna be sweet.
I love my sweet and salt. Give me those chocolate caramels with the salt crystals.
That's fine. I'm not really. I don't understand it necessarily, because when I have those, I think I must be missing something on my taste buds. Because everyone talks about putting salt on watermelon or salt on caramel and stuff. And they're like, it's better. And I'm like, I just taste the 2 different flavors. They're not meshing for me. It's weird. I think my mouth is messed up.
I think for me, tasting the different is the winner.
I don't like that. I'm like, no, these need to mesh together. Yeah.
Nah. I'm salty, you're sweet. That's
Snazzy, exactly. I want them separate. Either give me a salty treat or give me a sweet treat. Don't combine them.
I want both.
I would say I'm okay with certain ones. I remember in Japan they had the chocolate dipped potato chips. Yeah. And I did like those.
Yeah.
Those were good. But otherwise, I'm not big on it. Yeah. Kitty Cat make tahini brownies. Okay. Miso caramel. Interesting, Kitty Cat. Yeah. I see no one gave me punishments or challenges for my eggs.
To eat salty sweet things.
Oh God.
Pick 5 salty sweet treats and rank them.
If you want me to,
wait. What if we did? Do
I do a blind taste test?
Ooh, a blind. Can you tell the difference between the Pepsis and the Cokes or something?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. I want to participate.
We'll make Terry run it for us.
Yeah, the orange brownies. I don't know if you would do like candied oranges with like the marmalade,
Mm-hmm.
like the strips of the orange from, but like
Mhm.
take them out of the marmalade maybe,
Mm-hmm.
or do like a little marmalade dollop.
Mm-hmm. That'd be good. I do love some orangey chocolate.
Do a little some orange chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Are the chips dipped more bitter chocolate than sweet? The potato chips?
The ones that I mentioned from Japan, I don't remember.
I feel like it was a dark chocolate, but it wasn't like a heavy
But
dark.
I'm not a
chocolate.
dark chocolate person. I'm a milk chocolate girly.
Well, I don't think it was like bitter dark. I think it was
No.
just darker than normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check the sink. Yeah, go check that sink, Michelle. Hi, Tamama. Tamama, we're talking about brownie combos, whether favorite or ideal or otherwise.
Yeah.
In the book series that I've been listening to, they've made like jalapeno brownies. And I've had spicy, like pepper chocolates.
Mm.
But I think it calls for a certain situation.
You know what the secret ingredient in my friend Tomoko's curry is?
Chocolate.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thickener.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she'd break up pieces of Meiji chocolate, dark Meiji chocolate, into it.
Yeah. Heckin' yeah, dark Meiji chocolate is the best.
I mean, Meiji chocolate's just really freaking good.
Yeah, but the dark one's the best.
No, high milk is the best. The super milky chocolate.
Do we need to put an egg of chocolate taste testing?
Oh boy.
Or let me. We gotta do a blind food challenge for you or something.
Yeah.
What if you had to do a blind recipe where we spun for ingredients and you had to figure it out?
Okay. And I have to figure out the recipe for it, or am I making it?
You've got to make a recipe from whatever the wheel lands on.
Okay.
You don't have to do a 3-course meal like I did.
Oh, yes, I absolutely do. Okay. Chat, give us something. I got 4 more eggs.
Brownies with peanut butter top half. Yeah. Yeah. Or what about like so like, what if, because I like your layer and you had the lasagna style idea, but what if it was like a fudge layer, but it wasn't just like a chocolate fudge? What if it was like a zebra fudge?
Mm-hmm.
And then the brownie.
Yeah.
And then like, so it's like either sandwich, like an Oreo, but it's brown. Oh, maybe it's brownie, zebra fudge, brownie into a giant Oreo
sandwich.
You need brownie to eat sandwich. This with a fork.
Yeah. Plum crumble pie? Where did that come from, kitty cat?
After she pulled the brownies out and she was having some brownies.
I don't remember the mention of plum crumble pie.
Yeah, no, it was the plum started on the crust.
Wow.
Started on the crust.
Wow.
Do
you know Taskmaster?
The
show?
Maybe. No. Not well enough.
Never mind.
Okay. There we go. Brownies are done.
Who in the chat knows Taskmaster?
Crumble for a plum pie. 8:02 p.m.
I was gonna say we should make a Taskmaster challenge for me.
Oh, a Taskmaster challenge. So is it game show style or like?
Kind of. But it's like they're weird challenges that seem impossible, and on the show it's comedians who basically try to do it or try to bend the rules. They interpret it as they will, kind of thing. I'll show you some episodes.
I was about to say, so it's on the line of stuff we've been watching.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, I would love for. I mean, Game Changer has a bit of an aspect of Taskmaster in certain ways, but yeah.
Very nice.
Should I put that on there? I'll put that on there. Maybe you guys can determine that.
Taskmaster.
All right, I put Taskmaster challenge on an egg. 3 more eggs, people. 3 more eggs.
Read or pick a book and read only the first page of each chapter and see if you can make sense of the book.
Oof.
I mean, you can like fully read it later, but you probably won't want to, but you know. We'll call it First Impressions chapter version.
Oh, I like that. I'm just going to call it First Impressions challenge then.
Okay. Everybody remember what that means.
Everybody knows what it means now. Okay. Okay.
She's been having a good day, which means a lot of baking. So trying to bake a bunch while she is feeling well so she can freeze stuff and have sweet treats. First Impressions sounds hard. I ain't here to make things easy. I hear challenge and I'm like, how can I make this not doable? And then we still try to do it.
Yeah. All right. 2 more people. 2 more.
2 more eggs, y'all. Ira's sweeping in with the hydrate.
I don't have anything to hydrate with right now. I'm out.
For shame.
I'm out. I could drink my dog's water.
Would not recommend.
No. He would. He thinks it's great water.
He's so drooly.
Yeah, he is. Every time I change his water, I have to do a wipe of it because, yeah. I'm sorry, Iris. You may curse me now. Iris, think of a challenge for me.
Yes, we have 2 more eggs to fill up. We have 2 more eggs.
Pre-order egg hunt.
For the pre-order egg hunt challenge. How can I benefit from these 2 eggs? Let's think of that.
Getting your apple water that I should have finished at work about 7 hours ago. Oh gosh.
Yummy.
Run around the house.
just that.
Run. Paul will love that.
What can I get out of these last 2 eggs? Well, why don't you refresh the chat on what you have if you want to pull it up on the screen?
Sure.
So people can get some more inspo. This is how we're going to wrap up Creative Commons, is we're going to finish these 2 eggs.
Okay.
Because I'm tired. And I need to heat up my head again.
Got a free egg, obviously. We can have positive ones on here. Plus a minute. I have to give one back. I have to follow a workout plan that Hala makes for 30 days.
Boop.
Hala chooses a recipe.
Boop.
Bingo task board. I have to pre-order a book for Hala.
Boop, boop.
I have to daily vlog for a week.
Yay!
I have to edit a vlog for Hala.
Oh yeah, I gotta film.
You don't know yet. What are you're filming this?
I've been vlogging all day for this specific reason.
Okay. No carbonation for a week because Hala hates me. I have to try a new food of Hala's choosing. Learn a K-pop dance. Hala picks my TBR.
Yep. In case you guys haven't noticed.
Hala takes a book, one of my boxes of books that are downstairs, away from me for 3 months.
3 whole months.
Blind taste test, a blind recipe challenge, the Taskmaster challenge, and the First Impression challenge.
First impressions.
We have 2 more.
I'm not sure which one yet.
Yeah.
It depends.
TBD. These are just like the possible. These are not official. I will be doing all of these. This is if I find the egg.
If you find this egg.
I go in all of these books are the ones I want to pre-order.
Pretty books.
All the pretty books. So, 2 eggs.
I feel like even though you already intend to do it, doing the extended edition Lord of the Rings Day.
We can do that. We can make it an official.
To be fair, Ira, she came up with most of those before I even came in and gave her a
I
suggestion.
came up with only like 9.
I came in at no carbo.
Yeah, this is where you came in. You've come up with more.
But she started adding me in there, so.
Lord of the Rings party. That's kind of the purpose of it because you know, I live with Hala. So who better to, you know, oversee punishments?
Yes. Then the challenge master themselves.
Read the last Twilight book I'm missing.
I almost so yesterday when we were shoe shopping, we also went to Target and they had Twilight shirts, and I was like, would it be funny if I got Q a Twilight shirt?
It would be really funny.
And Terry didn't get it.
Aww.
Because he's like, why? And she liked Twilight. I'm like, technically, it's a long story.
It's a long story. This is the last one I have, is Life and Death.
Oh boy. That's a solid egg there.
There we go. Hope I don't get it.
I think you probably don't want half of those.
I don't want a lot of these eggs, and I'm scared. I'm quite terrified.
I'm thrilled.
Oh, yeah. We'll probably have to do this hunt this weekend.
Saturday.
Because, you know, Easter's the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless we do it on Easter.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Or the day before, whichever.
Yeah. An odd glimpse into Myers' mind, right? All right.
We did it. We filled up all the egg challenges. We worked on a lot of things. We've been very productive, you guys. We had a very productive CREATACAMP, and I hope you all are proud of yourselves and you're making good progress towards your egg collecting. And if you haven't already looked at the golden egg hunt picture for today, it is in the Discord. So please do that and submit so your team can get another egg in the team basket. Probably we'll do a pop-up sprint tomorrow since I'm also off tomorrow and I'll be cleaning in the morning.
Lucky.
So
off tomorrow.
Because I can stream every day this week except for Friday because I work late.
Well, that's yeah. I mean, my new set schedule is unfortunately a Monday to Friday, and I don't get home until like after 5:30 now.
Yeah.
So. Oh, snazzy.
Snazzy.
Pre-order egg hunt. Pre-order egg hunt. We were thinking of the challenges for it that get mixed in with the books for funsies. That's what it was. Pre-order egg hunt. The annual. What is this? The 5th?
Unless you're talking about CREATACAMP, Snazzy, then we have much explaining to do.
Oh yeah. CREATACAMP is different than that.
Yes. So it's CREATACAMP this week, starting today, going through Sunday. Yes, camp. I'm gonna have to pull up stuff.
Essentially, we're doing an Easter egg themed event where you will be rolling a d4 or just any kind of 4 or random generate 4 to determine how many tasks you need to complete
Mm-hmm.
to gain an egg for your team.
Yes.
Most eggs wins.
Yes. So, for example, in the Discord, you'll see there's a few trackers. I picked this one and I pre-rolled with my dice. You can also use the Google dice. I pre-rolled to see what the values of these eggs are. And then I set my parameters like 1,000 words gets me a point toward an egg. Working for an hour on art gets me a point, etc. So if you're doing anything creative, you can break that up and make it into achievable egg points.
Yep.
And then you just get as many eggs as you can. There are golden egg opportunities also in the Discord here.
Yes. Golden eggs are, I have made 7 photos, and each one of them has a hidden golden egg in it. And if you find it, you fill out the form, and I tell you if you're correct or not. And if you're incorrect, that's the only shot you had.
Yep.
Are you growling in your sleep?
Like, if you go to the Discord, you'll see this adorable picture of Paul.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere in this picture is the hidden golden egg.
But you don't tell it to anybody. It's
you don't
secret.
Tell it. Yeah, you don't comment it or anything.
If you see it right now, do not comment it, because this is still active.
Yeah, so don't say it. You could just submit it in the form to get your team points.
Mm-hmm.
And the egg looks like this.
This is what the egg is. The ad is the egg I used in every single photo.
Yes. It's a golden egg.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm excited for y'all to see all these photos.
Day 1 was excellent. Perfect.
No, it was excellent.
Excellent. Gosh.
Oh my gosh, guys, the eggs. There is no fat. It's just out of frame.
I'm 1 task away from finishing my 3rd egg, but I think that's tomorrow's problem. Ekin, yeah. Yep.
Oh, buddy.
My brain is kaputski, and all I got was 3 eggs today, so I'm on that page.
I need to keep working for a little bit so I can get a 2nd egg. I ain't gonna get a 3rd egg tonight. I gotta go to bed in a half hour.
Yeah. So yeah, if you or anyone still has questions or thoughts regarding CreaTACAMP, since it is kind of sprung upon you guys, let us know in the Discord.
It's just funsies.
It's just for funsies. Like, this is the chill version. It's not like intense create-a-thon vibes where we must win. So just do what you can do. And have fun. You can at least look for eggs and like spend some time staring at the computer screen. It's great.
What do you need, bud? You okay? You tired? Roll it, and nope, not yet. Nope, still going.
There it is. Clunk.
He fully just collapses.
I know. He doesn't even like
gently get down. He's just boom.
Yeah, so I think that is all the announcements that we have for today.
Yeah.
I will post if I'm doing any sprints in the Discord, so keep an eye out there. They will most likely be in the evening, so Q can also participate partially.
Yeah.
So we'll see what times I start, but there'll be more sprints. CreaTACAMP's dumped in the Discord. Keep up with that. Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Most importantly, have fun.
That's what we're here for. And
yeah,
that is it. Hydrate or dehydrate.
I guess I'm dehydrating right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fill up my water bottle. I did drink it at work today.
Whoop. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Go write down that brownie inspo.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle's love having the mini goal of eggs while you write this week. Very nice. Yeah, it's a nice little mini goal for everybody to just get them working on stuff. I know, but I got some water. I shake it for you. But yeah, that is it. Good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. But take it easy. Hit the button.
night.
Hit the button. Hit the